Hello everybody and welcome back to another stream with me, Bronco Aviation, and today's flight, which is another community flight request. This fellow of ours requested a flight here from Podgorica Airport in Montenegro. We will fly to Bucharest in Romania with a turnaround heading back towards Podgorica again. We will be flying this stunning livery Wizz Air A320 from FlyByWire, and flight time is about 1 hour from takeoff to Bucharest, Romania, and also the same back. So welcome on board, guys. So great to have you here. Paul Major, hello Paul Major, welcome to the stream. Boom, first in, yeah, you're the first one. Welcome Paul Major. And we have Theodora Brungraf, you are the second. RTX 3090 is wild. Yes, it's a really good graphics card. I'm really happy with it. Performs really well, especially when I'm streaming. Welcome on board, Theodore, and also my dear friend Tristocky. Hello. How are you, mate? I'm very good, thank you, Tri. How are you today? All right. Well, here we are in Podgorica. We are flying on VATSIM, and nobody is online. We don't have any ATC online here in Podgorica at the moment. So anyway, we can start preparation with our cockpit. Let's jump in and start up the aircraft. Let's go with external power on, battery 1 and 2 on. Adir 1, Adir 3, and Adir 4. Where is the game sound? You don't hear any game sound? Are you sure there's no sound? You have new microphone? No? Are there any issues, my friend? Now just let me know if there's any issues with the sound. Yeah, it seems like it's working, everything. Maybe turn up the volume, my friend. Alright, let's continue with the setup. We're gonna start up the flypad here and import sim brief data. You sound different with this microphone, I don't know why. Okay. Maybe something wrong with your sound settings, my friend, because I don't know. Anything different you hear, Paul Major? Let's see if we have third-party options. So Gsx payload synchronization is on. Okay, let's turn up the screens. Now, we are usually streaming on Wednesdays, and yeah, Paul Major, great to have you on Tuesday, my friend. The reason because I'm streaming one day earlier today is because we have guests coming over tomorrow, so I won't be able to stream tomorrow. And the next stream after that will be on Sunday. On Thursday we are leaving, we are gonna go away a couple of days visiting some friends, and I'll be back on a Sunday. So unfortunately I'm not gonna be able to prepare earlier than on Sunday when I come back. So you will see where we're gonna fly, yeah, sometimes around the lunch on Sunday, so you will see where we're gonna fly on the evening. Let's increase brightness. And the great stuff, guys, I finally acquired something that will be helping me very much with frequency changes. I have acquired flight panel radio, and which means I can, you see, I'm changing the frequencies, but I'm not doing it with the mouse because I have the radio panel with me here, and we're gonna set and we can switch it that easily without having to go down and look at the buttons and use the mouse. This is a really great stuff I have found, really gonna help out when we're flying on VATSIM, and we have lots of frequency changes, especially on takeoffs. You know, usually we are flying looking towards outside, and when we have to do switches our frequency, always have to look down, and yeah, you're losing a little bit of situation awareness there. Okay, we have let's start boarding the aircraft, and let's go with the payload. Let's import that one. We have 174 passengers, and let's start up the boarding.
Boarding requested.
Trastoki, it looks like your mic is a little bit louder. Okay, man, is it too loud? Because I can lower it if it's too loud.
Do you want to board crew?
Yes, we want to board crew.
Crew bus is coming.
Now there has been an update. I just updated the Gsx Pro. Usually I remove the sound, these announcements that crew boarding is starting and everything like that. Usually I have it removed, but I forgot to remove it for this stream. Here we go, here comes the crew. Still waiting for IRS to align. It's 2 minutes left. Meanwhile, we can set up the MCD.
Passenger bus is coming.
Finish data. Just okay, F1 is for me now also a little bit boring. Okay, the new F1 game. Already?
Passengers boarding starting.
In real life F1 is boring, I agree with you. F1 has become a little bit boring to say, because Max Verstappen is dominating that much, so that's why, my friend, that's why. Here we go, passengers arriving in the bus. Yeah, bloody Max. Well, what can we do about him? I mean, he simply annihilates all the others, so yeah, really sorry to see that. The sport is just boring right now. Formula 1, it's over. Max has won this season and there is nobody that can compete with him right now. He's just too good. Trust Occupy, yeah, Hamilton has dominated also last year, so yes, for sure, that's the same thing there. There was a couple of seasons where a couple of seasons ago when Max was up there and competing with Lewis Hamilton. Also, there was, I mean, the season I will never forget. It's when Rosberg won championship ahead of Hamilton. That one was also remarkable because they both went really they were really competitive against each other that season. So, but yeah, there were other seasons where he dominated as well. So yeah, you're completely right there. Okay, IRAS is aligned. Now let's take a look at our flight plan. Let me just pull out my SimBrief flight plan. Now we're gonna take off from runway 18. Departure is runway 18. And the seat for departure is Retro, which we don't have. Okay. Okay, okay. Strange things. Now I just need to check my map. Never mind, go with no seed. Check that out later. We're gonna go to Henrico Anda Airport. And we're gonna arrive at runway 08 left.
Refueling truck is on its way.
08 left, and we're gonna have Star East Sorter 1
Passengers bus is coming.
uniform. There it is. So that one.
Catering vehicles are on their way. Fuel truck is in position.
Okay, let's clear that one. So it's pretty straightforward departure. Flight level for this short flight, 1 hour of flight, is only 190. Pretty easy ILS approach, straight in to runway 08 left. That looks good. Let's set flight level 190. That's it. Here we go. Fuel truck is in position and catering truck as well. Paul Major, the Red Bull is so fast. Yeah, they're indeed very fast. And Trastocky, yeah, Max is literally watching drivers in front of him that are... Yeah, it's just too easy for him right now. Paul Major have started to follow IndyCar again, much more exciting and not so many rules. Yeah, me too. I'm following IndyCar very strongly because we have two seats there. One is Marcus Ericsson and the other one is Felix Rosenqvist, and it's just really exciting to watch them race over there in IndyCar, and it's a really fun races in the IndyCar.
Good evening, ma'am. How are you? I'm doing good.
I think they both went off in the last race, Bronco. Yes, they did. Marcus Ericsson, for once in his lifetime, was a little bit too eager at the start and pushed Felix Rosenqvist out, and it was both Felix ended up finishing last, and Marcus didn't even finish. He retired from the race. So yeah, that was unfortunate, that race. And a very sad thing for us Swedes following IndyCar to see both of them crash together. Paul Major Ericsson is ex-Formula 1. Didn't make a name for himself in the Formula 1 simply because he always was driving on the slower teams. So I'm glad he's doing really good now in the IndyCar. He was just before this race, he was in second in championship. Now he dropped down to fourth because he didn't finish the race. So he's doing really good in IndyCar, to be honest. Okay, seems like we have finished boarded. Yes, we have finished boarded and fueling is complete. Now let's insert the init B page. Block fuel of 5.2 tons of fuel. Trastocky, yeah, that crash in Monza, yeah, that was crazy one on Ericsson, where he spun around. I thought it was like he would hurt himself really bad on that one, but he did good. Okay. Now just performance page. Flaps 1 for takeoff. V-speeds 132, 133 and 137. Everything set. Still no ATC. No, unfortunately no ATC around on this short flight. I hope we can maybe get some ATC in, on our approach to Bucharest. We will see. Okay, we can start up the APU. APU is on. APU bleed goes to on. Okay, we can just start that one to remove, and here we don't have any pushback, so on this airport we're gonna adjust the startup engines and go run straight here, taxi down the route, and yep, runway 18 is just over there. Begin on.
Flight attendants, arm doors, and cross-check.
Let's start engine number 2.
Once again, we'd like to welcome you on board. Your safety is our top priority, so we appreciate a few minutes of your attention while we demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. You can follow along with the safety information card in your seat back pocket. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the flat metal end into the buckle and pull on the strap to tighten. To release, just lift the top flap of the buckle. Please keep your seatbelt fastened low and tight across your lap, even when the seatbelt sign is off, and have it visible to the crew at all times. Your life vest is in a pouch under your seat. If instructed by the crew, tear open the pouch, remove the vest, and pull it over your head. Wrap the strap around your waist, secure the buckle, and pull the strap tight. As you exit the aircraft, inflate the vest by pulling down firmly on the red tab, or blowing into the tube from both sides. A locator light on the shoulder will turn on automatically in weather, and remember, never place your vest inside the aircraft. This Airbus A320 is an emergency exit.
Okay, let's start engine number 1.
Each door is equipped with an evacuation slide that can be detached from the aircraft and used as a ramp. All exits are clearly marked with a sign overhead. If necessary, floor level lighting will illuminate the aisles helping find the exit. Please take a moment now to look at your closest exit and remember it may be behind you. If there is a change in cabin pressure, 4 oxygen masks will drop from overhead. Firmly pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place the mask over your nose and mouth, pull the elastic bands around your head, and tighten the straps on both sides. Even though the bag may not inflate, oxygen will be flowing. Be sure to put your mask on first before helping others.
Oh, my dear friend Malte Andersson, long time no see, Malte. Welcome on board. Glad to have you here, my friend. Hope you are doing good.
If you have any questions about the safety features of this aircraft, please don't hesitate to ask. Smoking, food, these electronic cigarettes is never allowed on any flight. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying smoke detectors and aircraft restrooms is a federal offense and could result in a fine. For your convenience, this aircraft has 3 restrooms, one in the front of the cabin and 2 in the back, and each is equipped with an instant changing table. We'll be adjusting the main cabin lights for departure if you there is a missing light above your seat. Make sure you have a safe and comfortable flight. Thank you for your
Okay, both engines are running. Let's set ignition to normal. Ground spoilers armed. Auto brake max. And now APU bleed can go on. APU master switch as well. Setting flaps 1. Okay. Parking brake off. And we can roll off to start taxi. And it's really short taxi route here. We are already at our runway. Takeoff configuration looks normal. Podgorica traffic, Wizz Air 780 taking off, runway 08. Sorry, correction, runway 18. Here we go, friends. Okay, spooling up engines to 50%. Man talking. Go, V1 and rotate. Positive climb, gear up. Pilot on. Flaps up. Switch off the lights. Now there seems like we have some lies some bad weather above Bucharest on our arrival, so Trastoki, it's my birthday almost. Okay, okay, how nice. How many years? "17." Only 1 year left to be 18 and classified as adult. 10th of July, okay. Well, it's just 6 days until then.
Just reached our cruising altitude for the flight. As you begin to settle in, I do want to remind you to please keep your seat elbows clear from the aisle as the flight attendants will be coming through the cabin with galley carts shortly. Also, one more reminder to please refrain from congregating with the front galley where the flight deck door is located. Thank you.
And 8th of July I will get another surprise, Trust Tokyo. That sounds interesting. Do you know, well, of course it's a surprise, so you don't know what it is. But do you have a guess? No, okay, okay. Just talking about that surprise party last Saturday was amazing. Well, I can imagine. Really fun stuff when they surprise you like that. I know when me and my wife, we lived in Stockholm, Sweden here for about 10 years. But we are here, both of us are coming from South Sweden. But when we came back, we moved back about, it's now 7 years ago. And for my birthday, I didn't know, but she invited all of my friends, my childhood friends, which I went to school with, and all my family. It was total, I mean, like 30 people for my birthday, and that was a really amazing party, really amazing. Man, I enjoyed that. Also surprise party, I didn't know that. Really fun stuff. Yeah, same, 30 people, yeah. That's great, man, really great. We have a little bit of turbulence here. Okay, now it's time for Overwatch. We're gonna play Overwatch? I haven't played that game. I'm too old for that. I'm too slow. My reaction time is like forever. Oh, that's nice, man. Are you not flying anymore, Try? Okay, Trav, the last flight was Eham to Dubai. How long did that took? The game crashed on touchdown? Oh, sorry to hear that, man. How long was the flight time from Amsterdam to Dubai? Six hours. Oh man. Well, I'm sorry to hear that your simulator crashed on touchdown. I mean, 6-hour flight and it ends like that. I bet you were mad. Rest in peace, 6 hours on my lap, yeah. Well, that's the thing with the simulator, you don't know what's causing it, sometimes it just crashes. I'm pretty fortunate, I haven't had those issues that much. Just I need to wait for my friend, so correction, it is time for F1, but this time you mean F1 the game, because there is no race going on right now in Formula 1. It is? Okay. Glad to hear. Beautiful, beautiful, the Wizz Air. Trastock, you're trying to win the championship in career mode, okay? Doing any good? Which team are up? No, I don't even have to guess, I don't even have to ask which team you are. Of course you are Red Bull, of course you are driving with Max Verstappen. Okay, you have your own team, so you can create your own team. Trastock says start as the baddest car of the grid and then you need to upgrade your car for better performance. But it takes forever. I mean, how many races do you have to do, or how many seasons to get up in front? Are you driving each race, or you can simulate races along the way? Okay, try thinking in season 3 I'm fighting for the Titan arm in season 2. Okay. You are driving all the races. Ooh, that's a lot, man. With all the qualifying and practices and everything, each race. Okay. Now it's qualifying in Bahrain. Okay, good luck with your qualifying, mate. I'll be here for still about 2 hours or so. Just okay, yeah, the practice is really important. You will get points in the practice, and with that points you can upgrade your car. Okay, sounds good. Oh, hello my friend, the world watching videos. Good evening to you. Welcome on board. Hello from Armenia. Yeah, man, we visited that your country a couple of flights ago as your request for flying. We flew. It was your flight for you. Your request from Istanbul to Yerevan in Armenia. It was really stunning approach there with the mountains and city of Yerevan. So I really enjoyed that flight, my friend. Just talking about it's really difficult to get in the points. Okay, so it's fixed. How hard it is, or can you make it easier or something? While watching videos, I hope it's gonna be good landing. Well, me too, my friend. Never been to Bucharest before, so that's exciting. Also, the same with Podgorica, where we took off. I have never been on that airport as well. So it's always a challenge and interesting when we do a new airport. For Podgorica, there was an ORBX scenery where I bought the scenery for Podgorica airport. But Bucharest, unfortunately, I haven't been able to find any payware realistic scenery. So, but I did found on the flightsim.io website there is a freeware scenery for Bucharest airport, which was made by Icristea, something like that, a developer. So it's not as good as the payware scenery buying, but it's still better than default airport. So it has some realism to it. So it's really close, similar to what it's in real life. Trustocking, yeah, I'm racing on my own niveau AI level. Okay, now I get you. Oh, hello my friend, Clifford Landing, evening captain and crew. Good evening, Clifford Landing, and welcome to your favorite airline of the day, Wizz airline. Clifford, how can we fly Wizz to Romania? Well, this is a community request. There was a guy who requested this flight, especially from Podgorica to Bucharest. I was trying to find if there were direct flights from Podgorica to Bucharest, but wasn't able to find. But anyway, I just wanted to do this flight for him. So we are flying Wizz Air, Podgorica to Bucharest and back to Podgorica. And as always, I really enjoy the colors of Wizz Air, beautiful aircraft. A320 Neo. Now let's see. Are we approaching really fast? What watching video? Nice view. Thank you, mate. Thank you. I mean this outside view. Clifford Landing, what runway in LROP for landing? We are landing on runway 08 left. Yep, Carpathian Mountains. Nice. World War III. All views are beautiful. Thank you, mate. Clifford Landing, God, I wish I could fly goddamn Cytec. Yeah, sorry to hear. I heard that you broke it to pieces because you had those crazy issues with your Cytec. Yeah, what can I say? Bad luck with the purchase. I don't know, because as I understand it, TriStocky has the same Cytec yoke, and he hasn't had any issues with it. So really sorry to hear that. Ah, you broke the quadrant. The yoke is the draw. Okay, man. Okay. But if I see it again, I'm gonna break that as well. Yeah. Well, I understand your frustration. There is no worse thing when it the movement and the feel is not there, and it makes you crash all the time. Yeah, that's the one reason I'm not flying 737 Boeing BMDG. It's amazing aircraft. We did a flight together once. I have been trying to fly it, but the sensitivity settings is just not there. The Airbus side stick which I'm using is not made for PMDG 737, so it's just way too twitchy and I would say maybe nervous on arrival. So if I just pull a little bit back, it just skyrockets up in the air, and it's really hard to handle with this. So that's the main reason, and unfortunately I don't have the money to buy the Boeing 737 yoke. Not there yet, my friends. Well, what should we do? Fasten your seatbelts. We are going to land. Well, not really there yet, but we are on the way. We are just precisely halfway from Podgorica. Not far until we start our descent. Clifford and I fixed that, but it started having shakes on idle and literally couldn't fix it. It still has shakes if I plug it in. Oh man, sad to hear that, really sad to hear that. Beautiful mountains, by the way, here in Romania. I have actually seen some pictures of Romania, and Romania is really beautiful country with you have lots of mountains areas and lots of forest around with beautiful rivers and stuff. I mean, it seems like I have never been close to Romania. I've never been to Romania, but the country looks beautiful from what I've seen. In Bulgaria. okay. Well, yeah, but still, I have seen pictures, I have seen videos from Romania, and my the thing I said still stands. I think things I saw is a really beautiful country. Yeah, Clifford, you're coming from the south, the Carpathia, and the mountains will be on your northwest. Okay. There it is. I can see some of it. I mean, is this the line over here? It's like the ridge over there. Yeah, from this height, it seems like it's not just a ridge, but surely big mountains. Okay, so that is not the mountains that you're talking about. Okay, let me see. See a little bit closer. We are approaching Sofia, Bulgaria on the left side. Okay, qualifying over trust. Okay, how did it go? Clear for landing. When you hit the border, Romania border, look far ahead, a bit to the leftish. Okay. Stocky P15 and really shocking for Verstappen is P12, so he's out of in Q2. Okay, that was shocking result. Okay, so now it's time for the race. Okay, good luck, mate. Go get them. Now let's see, are we close to getting start our descent? Not yet. We still have about 80-90 miles until we start our descent, so we are pretty safe right now. We are only flying on flight level 190. World Watching Videos, what do you think about Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024? At first, when they announced it, to be honest, I was mad. I was so mad when they announced it because I felt betrayed for the first, because they have been promising us to be updating this simulator, Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, for 10 years, and I still feel it's not finished. It lacks lots of features which they have promised, and it's also, I mean, the ATC is just horrendous, not works well at all. And I was very afraid that when they switch over to 2024, that we wouldn't have all the stuff we bought. I mean, all the sceneries, airports, aircrafts. I mean, I have invested a lot of money. I mean, a lot of money in Microsoft Flight Sim of 2020, and it felt like a backstab, to be honest, from the Asobo studio and Microsoft, that I wouldn't be able to use those airports, aircrafts, and everything I acquired from Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 in 2024. But now I'm a little bit calmer, to be honest, because they have confirmed that everything that we bought that works with 2020 should work on Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Also, there is some other positive news which I have read about the Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. It's mostly about the performance, which will go towards multi-core on a CPU. Now, this simulator 2020 is limited to mainly the main thread on your CPU, which makes it very limited, to be honest. So yeah, now it's still mixed feeling. I hope that they deliver on what they're saying, knowing to the past how it was with this simulator. I'm starting to doubt it because they talk a lot and deliver not that much. Anyway, I'm really happy for the simulator and where it is now. Am I looking forward to 2024? Not really. Still afraid that maybe not everything will work, which I have purchased. But I'm okay with it. To be truthful, I'm okay with the Microsoft Flight Simulator going 2024. Clifford running first hate and rage, then yes, then I hope my PC will be able to run it. Yeah, something like that. while watching videos. Only missions, fire and trees is new from Flight Simulator 2024. Yeah, and that also they are heading towards to being more like a game, less than a simulator, because they see that the mainstream public, the mainstream customers, which are buying Microsoft Flight Simulator, if you are not dedicated to flight simmer like I am, or most of you guys who enjoy flight simming, then you're gonna leave it pretty fast. So it was like there's not that much to do for mainstream gamer, because they want missions, they want something to, like a story to drive them forward in the simulator. So that I'm a little bit I don't know, unsure about how it will pay out. But if we can have both a simulator and a game for the mainstream gamer, that would be amazing. C. Montero, hello C. Montero, long time no see, my friend. Welcome on board. So nice to have you here. Cliff Landing, the engine is new. They changed it. Yeah, that is positive news. Hopefully for the better. Try stocking Mercedes on the front row. Oh, that you don't see often nowadays. Cliff Landing, nope, they said in FSX Pro we are sim, not a game, 3 times. Yeah, but you know, Cliff Landing, this was at Flight Sim Expo. I mean, that was not your mainstream gamer over there. That was only hardcore simmers over there. And what do you want? I mean, I'm not sure about. I'm taking everything with a grain of salt, pinch of salt, what they are saying, and I hope, but I don't know. Greece is best. Hello, Greece is best. Welcome aboard. Greece is best. How do you get Boeing 737? Well, you have to purchase it, my friend. It's PMDG. Search for PMDG 737, and it's, I'm sorry to say, but it's pretty expensive. Yeah, Cliff Landing missions are GameStar, but as long as the handling is not arcade, it will be a sim. Yeah, I agree with you. I hope we can keep the simulator. The most important thing for me is that it runs better, that it is better performance, that all aircrafts which are right now in Flight Sim 2020 are backwards compatible, so we can use them in 2024. Also, all airports that I bought. I mean, I certainly have, I'm sure, about 100 airports, and if that is that I cannot use them and I have to buy them again, I'm not sure I'm gonna do that. So that is a little bit, yeah, I'm a little bit nervous about that. Cliff Running is all in the physics. They can add 100 missions, couldn't care less, and who likes them, just don't be arcade. Yeah, exactly. As we are coming from flight simulation community, we want the most realistic experience possible. Combined, this is important as well, combined with the graphics. For me, it's a lot. I mean, the graphics makes it feel like it's real life. I mean, if I was only about physics, I could go prepared, which are releasing version 6. Even explain, they say that it has better physics, but for me, it's not just about physics, it's also for eye candy. I mean, I really enjoy Microsoft Flight Simulator for what it is. You have the whole world in front of you, and everything you can set it up to look as real as it can. Okay, now let me check my approach. So we're gonna land at runway 08 left. There we go. And let's see. we need to enter destination data. Let's do that. Okay, here we go. Performance page. Next phase and next phase. And we have altimeter is 1040. Temperature is 23 degrees. Pleasant temperature in Bucharest, Romania. And we have wind 090 at 13 knots. Little bit of wind there, and transition altitude is 4,000 feet. Minimum decision altitude is 540 feet. And let's check the flight plan. There it is. Dilas is our entry point to ILS, and we have to be at 2,500 feet. Beautiful. Greece is best. Can you do from Bratislava to Croatia? Of course, mate. I politely ask you to put the flight request on my Discord server. There is a sub-channel called Flight Request because I tend to forget them if you write it here in the chat. So all of you guys who want to request a flight, please join my Discord server. The link to my Discord server is further down below in the description of the stream. You're more than welcome to request a flight, and as soon as I can I will do that for you. Keep it around no more than 3 hours. 3 hours 30 minutes is still okay, because it will be just way too long of a flight. And as they are pretty much stacking up our requests, so I will it will take some time. I still have a couple of other requests to fly before yours, but you're more than welcome to request. Clifford, it is a stormy Romania tonight. I ain't in Bucharest, but a lot of areas have storms. Okay, now you can see my map here. The area, this is the live weather to be said. I see that it's really bad weather over Bucharest, so maybe it will be a rough landing, we will see. Nevertheless, it's really exciting. Clifford, now that is the mountain line. After the white plane. Okay, okay, so we are crossing into Romania right now. Now can we see? Yeah, I can see it well in front, far over there. Greece is best. I will cite on Discord, right? Greece is best. As the web say in Slovakia, najlepší YouTuber. To be honest, Greece is best. I understand Slovakian and I know exactly what you said. Thank you very much for your kind words. You just said that I'm the best YouTuber out there. I appreciate it very much. Thank you very much for your kind words. Okay, let's set 2,500 feet. Top of descent reached. And here we go, starting our descent. A little hazy outside today. Greece is best. That's cool that you know Slovakian language. A lot of people don't know Slovakian. Ale ja rozumiem slovacky. It's haze from the rains. Okay, so it was a heavy rain.
Please prepare the cabin for arrival.
And the rain is expanding. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Now let's see if we can see airport. Yeah, there is the airport. We're gonna fly straight into the storm. Greece is best. Tack to Samrat. Nice to hear, my friend. Nice to hear. Oh, look at those clouds, guys. Look at those clouds. Okay. Prepare for rough landing. Seatbelt sign goes up. Greece is best. You are rare legend. Thank you very much, Greece is best. Thank you for your kind words. Clear for landing with that weather. I'm surprised you didn't get 26 left. Well, I prepared this flight about, where did we depart? It was 1 hour ago, and I started to do preparation for my flight 2 hours ago with Simbury flight planning, and he told me that the best landing, the best is runway 08 left. Now we have a wind which is coming from 090, so it is correct to land at 08, runway 08. Well, hello there, Adrian. Welcome on board, my friend. Here we go. Let's brake a little bit. There is some activity at Bucharest airport. Now the airport is somewhere over there. Greece is best, I'm the worst pilot. Well, everything is about practice. Everybody can learn. I was the worst pilot when I started with this. I couldn't hardly even start the aircraft. So it's about learning and to have patience. So I think you can do well, man. Okay, we have Bucharest and airport in sight, so I'm gonna turn off the map. Okay, let's activate approach. Seatbelt sign are on. Hassan! Hello Bronco, right time for landing. Hello Hassan, welcome on board. Yes, exactly, we are landing at Bucharest airport in Romania. Now the weather doesn't look so bad right now. It looks pretty nice to be honest, but we still don't have visual on the airport. Okay. This is a little offset approach. Here we go. Go with flaps 1. Cliff landing. It will correct itself. Welcome to LROP ILS. Yeah, I see that on my flight map on the ILS landing chart. It is a slight left before aligning on the for the ILS. Okay, landing lights on. Bucharest traffic, Wizz Air 780, approaching to land, runway 08 left, 13 miles out.
$2,500.
Yeah, really hazy in the area right now. Here we go. And we can bridge the approach. Localizer is captured. Going flaps 2. Landing gear down. And glide slope captured as well. Let's go. Set up. Auto brake low. Ground spoilers on. Flaps 3. And flaps 4. And we are runway inside. Let's alert the cabin crew. Actually, the weather has cleared up here. Okay. Autopilot off. Seems like puppy lights are not working. Yeah, they are working. We were a bit high. That's correct. So the ILS
500.
is not correct. Oh, it's pushing us a little bit to the right.
400. 300. 100 above. 200. Minimum.
Continue. Oh.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
And dear friends and followers and passengers, welcome to Bucharest, Romania. Major butter. Yes, man, that was a pretty nice landing. We'd have a straight wind. We didn't have any crosswind, which made it a lot easier. Let's turn the ground spoilers off. Flaps goes up. Cliff landing 224 feet per minute. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. I take that. Not great, not bad. Medium somewhere. Let's turn here. Now this scenery for Bucharest Airport, I found it on flightsim.to. So it's not a payware scenery. This is homemade by a person, some Romanian dude, Luca something Icristea. Okay, let's just turn on. Start the APU. Cliff landing. Major, you're getting better at this flight sim thing. Well, I hope so. I mean, I've been doing it now. What is it, like 3 years now since they released it? I mean, in September, August, September, it will be 3 years. So I hope I get better. Cliff landing. Romania VATSIM is on 135.30. Oh my fucking god, the entire Europe is on. Okay, didn't notice. Yes, seems like that. But it's above flight level 245. We were flying below that. Okay, now let me just find our gate. Start up Gsx. Here we go. Let's select parking ramp. We're gonna go with the ramp as 102. Request follow me? No. Anyway, guys, stay put. We're gonna turn around back to Podgorica as soon as we park the board. We're gonna board the new passengers. We're gonna make a new flight plan. We're gonna fly straight back to Podgorica, and hopefully we have landing, sunset landing. As you all know, we all love those sunset landings. Cliff landing, Luca Icristea. They did a lot of airports for free. Yeah, man. Also, I read when I found it on the flightsim.to that he sadly has passed away. So it's his son which has still promoting these airports. It looks really nice to be. I mean, remember, it's for free. This guy did it for free. You just download it and yeah. I really love the people who take the time and effort and put out things for free, and they don't ask anything in return, so we have to be thankful. But strangely, I think I don't understand. There are so many airports to buy. There are so many developers who are making airports. Why don't they do an airport for Bucharest? I mean, this is the biggest airport in Romania, and we don't have a paver scenery for it. I think it's just strange, really strange. Cliffland, the entire Romania doesn't have sceneries, but why is that, man? Why is that? I understand. Except Lassi, only one paver exists. And there are, I mean, from this airport, I've seen plenty of times on the VATSIM, there are many events flying in and out from here. So that's really strange. Here we go, approaching the terminal. Hey, it's looking really good. I mean, come on. It's for free. Well done, well done. Okay, here we go. Gate 102. Here we go, guys. Okay, there are two of them who we're gonna listen to. Okay, parking brake set. Let's kill the lights. And let's seatbelt sign goes off. Engine 1 and engine 2 goes off.
The doors verified.
The boarding requested.
Clifford landing 102 at the end is the same. So I'm using the same gate. Well, that's lovely, man. Adrian, bro, a freeware add-on doesn't compare to a paver add-on. No, it doesn't. You are completely right. There are some freeware add-ons which are Gatwick Airport. That one is as a paver, to be honest. You couldn't see the difference. But as I say, I'm very thankful to all people who are doing this for free. And as you say, I mean, look at this. This looks pretty beautiful, to be honest. The scene around is, yeah, as you say, it's not paver, but it doesn't look bad either. So, very thankful to the guy who made this, and they deserve all the credit. But the Gsx is freaking out as always. Okay guys, now let me just prepare for the next flight, which is we are gonna fly back. In meanwhile, sit back, relax. I'm gonna put some music for you. And yeah, I'm gonna start preparing our return flight back to Podgorica. Yeah, just it doesn't make sense why someone developed and paver ad in a small city instead of capital. Who knows? Who knows? I don't understand why there isn't any, except for Lasi airport here in Romania. There are not other paver airports. It's crazy, to be honest. Well. Swiss Fly Studio! Hello Swiss Fly Studio, welcome on board my friend! Cliff Landing, they stated that after area, LROP, LRCL and RT are next, okay, but yeah, waiting game. Yeah, as always with these airports. Swiss Fly Studio, do you know if I buy a new processor like the Intel Core i9, do I have then more FPS in the flight simulator? So does that bring more FPS? Probably yes. Okay, what's the local time?
Bye-bye. Bye-bye, thank you. Bye, have a good one.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Hi, thank you for a wonderful flight.
Catering vehicles are on their way. Fuel truck is in position. Do you want to deboard crew?
Hello Nikos Kyriakis, welcome on board. We are just preparing our return flight, so I'm doing some flight planning right now.
Bucharest traffic, Ryanair 5 Yankee Hotel established ILS runway 08 right 8 miles final.
Okay, we have a new flight plan. Now let's start boarding Request
Boarding
boarding.
requested. Passengers boarding starting.
Okay, something happened to GSX. Holy. There's so much wrong with the GSX, I'm sorry guys, it's just not working as it should. Okay. Now it seems we are fine here. Let's jetway still connected. You can request boarding.
Boarding requested.
And let's continue entering to our flight plan.
Do you want to board crew? Passengers boarding starting.
Traffic runway 08 right vacate.
Okay, we're gonna take off from departure is from runway 08 right, and the seat for that is Polo 1 kilo. There it is. Let's insert that one. And we're gonna arrive at Podgorica Airport, and it's runway 36, ILS Zulu, and the star is MOJ 1 Bravo. That is the correct one. Let's insert that. Okay, the flight plan looks good. Flight level is 330.
Hai, FlyByWire A32NX, plec pentru Timiș.
Refueling truck is on its way.
It's 5.9. Okay, that's it. Performance. Flaps 1 for takeoff. Okay. Seems like we are all set. And we are ready for pushback.
Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Oh, we have an American dude here in Romania. Seems like our door is still open.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear.
Flight attendants, arm doors, and cross-check.
Sky 276, taxi runway 08 left via Charlie November.
Auto pen traffic, High Sky 0236, push and start.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
We appreciate a few minutes of your attention while we demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. You can follow along with the safety information card in your seat back pocket. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the flat metal edge into the buckle level on the strap and tighten. To release, just lift the top flap of the buckle.
Keep landing, huge storm announced for Bucharest. Your weather hasn't updated. Well, you know, this is Microsoft Flight Simulator. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. And yeah, you're right, this is way too good weather for the storm that is announced. So I don't know. We are on live weather, so we should have like more clouds and a little bit darker sky and more wind, but it seems almost perfect weather for flying.
Each door is equipped with an evacuation slide that can be detached from the aircraft and used as a ramp. All exits are clearly marked with a sign overhead. If necessary, floor level lighting will illuminate the aisles helping find the exit. Please take a moment now to locate your closest exit and remember it may be behind you. If there is a change in cabin pressure, floor oxygen masks will drop from overhead. Firmly pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen.
Okay, starting engine number 1.
Oxygen will be flowing. Be sure to put your mask on first before helping others, and we'll let you know when it's no longer needed. We'll be passing through the cabin to make sure we can ready
Please set parking brakes.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start.
Keep landing, you should have hail and heavy rain.
If you have any questions about the safety features of this
Okay.
aircraft, don't hesitate to ask.
Not quite there, not quite. They have emitted a Romanian alert minutes ago, okay? Wow, this was close. I just don't see the storm coming, man. The final last words, Bronco. Perfect flying weather. Exactly. I would enjoy some storm. I mean, it's
Unlocking gear.
flying in perfect weather. It's just, yeah, not a challenge. So where's the storm?
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
I would laugh if the weather updates instantly. Yeah, that would be something. Okay, let's set up the finals. Ignition to normal, ground spoilers armed, auto brake max, and APU bleed off. APU master switch off. taxi lights on, landing lights to off position, and runway turn lights to on. And let's talk to traffic here in Bucharest. Bucharest traffic, Wizz Air 780 taxiing to runway 08 right via Lima, Mike, Bravo and Alpha. Setting flaps 1. Parking brake off. And here we go. Yeah, for sure, but I would really love to see that Bucharest storm, but there is no storm here. Is that it? Maybe coming from the left? Usually it's pretty accurate. I mean, the weather system here in Microsoft Flight Simulator. And as I said, it looks pretty nice to be Freeware Airport. Well done to you. Thank you very much for the contribution.
High Sky 0236, ready to taxi, holding point 08 left via Charlie November.
Now guys, have you heard the news? The release of Aerosoft A330-300 is just about a month away maybe. So during the summer it's expected to release. So in a couple of weeks we will be flying A330-300 from Aerosoft. Man, I just can't wait. Bucharest traffic, Wizz Air 780 lining up, runway 08 right. Okay, the tower is online. 120.9. Bucharest Tower, Wizz Air 780.
Wizz Air 780, Purple Top and Tower, hello, good evening, ready for departure?
Yes, I was lining up on the runway 08 route the departure for Podgorica Airport, Wizz Air 780.
780, wind 050 degrees, 11 knots, runway 08 right, cleared for takeoff.
After departure, Unicom 122, terminate, have a good flight, bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 08 right, and after departure, Unicom 122.8, thank you, bye bye.
Have a good evening.
Okay, here we go. Engine stabilized. And man toggle. V1 and rotate. What? What?
Scarab 0236 on my frequency.
How could I overstress? What happened here?
Couldn't find valid airport data at this position. Services are not available.
Alright, guys. Did that? I mean, what? I'm totally clueless. Where am I? I hope I don't spawn on the runway now. I'm back in Podgorica. Okay, guys. Well, yeah. No, we will not finish like this. Why you were blocked on the chat? Okay. We are back in Podgorica. Never mind. We are going back. Go to end the main menu. And we're gonna restart the flight. I don't know what the issue was. If it was something with FlyByWire, because they recently merged the experimental version with the development version. And well, this was not expected. This never happened to me. I don't know what caused that. We've overstressed the aircraft on takeoff. I mean, come on, it was just smooth and nice takeoff. I just pushed the stick a little bit back. Here we go. We are doing this flight, my friends. Back to parking 102. And UTC 1625 because we took off at 1700. Maybe now we will get, can we hope that we will get live weather with the storm? Don't know, don't know. Now, do we have SimBrief flight plan is there? Something is not working right here, right now, guys. Okay, let's spawn in. And I'm gonna do another flight plan, edit flight. Okay, the time is wrong. We were at 1700 UTC. Now let me just correct that. That's that, and we are back in our gate. But the weather is still not, as you are saying there, Cliff Landing, it's still a pretty clear weather. Yeah, no storm here, fortunately. Okay, let's connect back to the VATSIM ATC. And let's do prepare the flight, and we have complete coverage here with ground and tower and everything, which is really nice, really nice. Cliff Landing, I see that's weird. I spawned on 08 red and I barely saw anything. Okay, how's that possible? Okay, well that's really weird there. Now let me just prepare this flight. There we go. We are flying back to Podgorica. That one's set. And just let me connect. We need to insert the flight plan. Let's clear that one out. We're gonna load, or I need to download it first. Now this was a really strange crash. There we go. Input that one, and we're gonna file the flight plan. That's it. Connect it to VATSIM. That's beautiful. And we can once again start up the aircraft. Let's go with external power on. Battery 1 and 2. There's 1, 3 and 2. Power supply and ground control. Strobe light, nav logo light, APU master switch. Overhead light, ice indication. Seatbelt sign, no smoking light, and emergency exit light is armed. Let's import sim brief data. And let's reposition aircraft. This is here at current gate. That looks good. Okay, are we connected to... yes, we are connected. Let's restart. And let's hop into ground. It's 121. Let's see. Ground has 121.7. There we go. Initial data request. Okay, that's it. Now we have to wait for init B. Meanwhile, let's start boarding up the passengers again. Payload. There we go. Request boarding.
Boarding requested.
So guys, if this happens again, that for some reason it crashes on takeoff, well, we will not do it again. This is the last time.
Do you want to board crew?
Nope.
Passengers boarding starting.
But if I look at VATSIM weather also, which is given by the ATC here, then it's yeah, this pretty nice weather. Edmo333, hello Edmo, welcome on board.
Morning.
Podgorica Montenegro, Gsx Charlie 100 Bravo, vacated 08 left on Victor, request taxi to gate.
Gsx Bravo 100 Bravo, Podgorica, bună seara, welcome to Bucharest, taxi to stand 112 via Oscar, Papa, Charlie, Mike, and India.
Taxi via Oscar, Papa, Charlie, Mike, and India, stand 112, Gsx Charlie 100 Bravo. Continue.
Edmond, your sim looks really good. What are your settings? Well, I'm mixed with ultra and high settings and also using Nvidia filters for this. So, also doing my secret recipe where I am actually on HDR. My screen is on HDR, but I am managing to stream back to you in SDR, which is yeah. I found a really good setup for that it looks really great. Look at Gsx, it's not working correct. People are floating above. Okay, now still 2 minutes to align. We are waiting for that, and we are boarding passengers as well as we are boarding and we are loading up the cargo. And let's just get the ERS to be aligned, and I'm gonna request the VFR clearance. Edmund should say, I'm going to gym your flight and I'm following. Are you going to join me? Gonna fly with you? Okay, so you are gonna fly with me on VATSIM? You're more than welcome to. Really excited. We are flying from it's Bucharest, Romania. We are flying back to Podgorica in Montenegro.
Welcome aboard.
Bucharest clearance, good evening. Wizz Air 780 at stand 102 with information Bravo. Request clearance to Podgorica.
Wizz Air 780 top and ground, very good. Sir, clear to Podgorica via Polo 1 kilo departure, out of running 08 right, fly level 280 initially scope 1702, information Bravo.
Clear to Podgorica Airport via Polo 1 kilo departure 180 right runway, flight level 280 Wizz Air 780.
780, please confirm scope 1702 and out of runway 08 right.
Squawk 1702, takeoff runway 18 right, Wizz Air 780.
780, departure runway 08 right.
Sorry, 08 right, Wizz Air 780.
No problem, sir. Repeat split correct. Tell me ready for pushback and startup.
Refueling truck is on its way.
I don't know why I hang up on runway 18 right, because there is no, it's 08 right, so I kept telling 18 right. Nevertheless, we are cleared for takeoff 280 flight level. Oh, that was pretty
Catering
high.
vehicles are on their way.
That's it.
Bună seara, Airbus 183 clearance cu Palma de Mallorca.
Airbus 183 autopilot ground, bună seara, clear to Palma de Mallorca via Pole 1 kilo departure, out of runway 08 right, climb level 280 scope 170.
Clear to Palma de Mallorca via Pole 1 kilo departure, runway 08 right, climb flight level 280 scope 170 for Airbus 183.
Okay, let's see, we're gonna arrive at Podgorica.
Disregard flight level 260 initially for you.
And
flight level 260 initially, 183.
Arrival is ILS 36 Zulu and Moi 1 Bravo arrival. Insert that one. Now let's see that one.
Fuel truck is in position.
Airbus 183, we are ready to push.
Airbus 183, pushback in startup is approved facing south on Mike, NH 104.
Start approved, face south on Mike, NH 1014 Airbus 1.
Okay. I'm still waiting for fuel.
Autopen ground, Juliet Oscar, Charlie 100 Bravo, parcat la 1-2, echipamentul Airbus A320, motoarele oprite, mulțumire control, să rămână.
Juliet Oscar, Charlie 100 Bravo, Roger, flight plan is closed. Mulțumim și noi pentru zbor și o seară cât mai plăcut în continuare, la re.
Are.
Okay, seems to have been refueled. We have 5 tons of fuel. Now let's go to init B page, enter 0 fuel weights and 5.8 tons of fuel. And 1 ton of extra fuel. That's enough. Flaps 1 for takeoff. That's it. Now let's start up APU blade. Turn the power off. Okay, everything is set and ready. Let's prepare for pushback and departure.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear.
Bucharest ground, Wizz 780, ready for push and start.
Wizz 780, push back and start, up approved, facing east on Lima, QNH 1014.
Push and start approved, facing east on Lima, QNH 1014, Wizz 780. Okay, let's go, nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes, please.
Alright, my friend. Beacon on.
Flight attendants, armed doors, and cross-check.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Okay. Starting engine number 2.
Once again, we'd like to welcome you on board. Your safety is our top priority, so we appreciate a few minutes of your attention while we demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. You can follow along with the safety information card in your seatback pocket. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the flat metal end into the buckle and pull on the straps tight. To release, just lift the top flap of the buckle. Please keep your seatbelt fastened low and tight across your lap, even when the seatbelt sign is off, and have it visible to the crew at all times. Your life vest is in a pouch under your seat. If instructed by the crew, tear open the pouch, remove the vest, and pull it over your head. Wrap the strap around your waist. Secure the buckle and pull the straps tight. As you exit the aircraft, simply vest by pulling down firmly on the red tab or blowing into the tubes on both sides. A locator light on the shoulder will turn on automatically in motor, and remember, never place your vest inside the aircraft. This Airbus A320 is 8 emergency exits, 2 doors in the front, 4 window exits over the wings, and 2 doors in the back. Each door is equipped with an evacuation slide that can be detached from the aircraft.
Let's start engine number 1.
All exits are clearly marked with a sign overhead. If necessary, floor level lighting will illuminate the aisles helping find the exit. Please take a moment now to locate your closest exit and remember it may be behind you.
Well, Major.
Contact the ground. We have a good engine will start. You can disconnect.
Airbus 180, taxi to hold information 08 right via Mike Bravo.
Love that startup, my Major. Well, me too, man. I really love the sounds of this aircraft. They are really amazing.
To make sure we are ready for departure, you can help us by making sure your seatbelt is fastened, your seat back is upright, your tray table is stowed, and all carry items are put away. If you have any questions about the safety features of this aircraft, please don't hesitate to ask. Smoking, use electronic cigarettes is never allowed on any flight. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying smoke detectors and access restrooms is a federal offense and could result in a fine. For your convenience, this aircraft has 3 restrooms, one in the front of the cabin and 2 in the back, and each is equipped with an emergency.
Unlocking gear.
We'll be adjusting the main cabin lights for departure. If you need, there's a reading light above your seat.
Ground below, Love 572.
Comfortable flight. Thank you for your attention.
572, top and ground, very good evening, sir, go ahead.
Lal 572, stand 110, ready to copy clearance to Tel Aviv.
Air 572, clear to Tel Aviv via Idaru 1 kilo departure, out of runway 08 right, flight level 270, initially scope 1707.
Clear destination via Idaru 1 kilo, runway 08 right, initial 270, squawk 1707, Lal 572.
Air 572, the back is fully correct, tell me rail for pushback and start up, sir.
Okay, I think we are ready for taxi.
Airbus 183, confirm ready for departure.
Negative, Airbus 183.
Roger.
Bucharest ground, Wizz 780, ready for taxi.
Wizz 780, are you able to take off for from Golf intersection?
Yeah, I'm able.
Roger. Wizz 780, taxi va Lima Sierra November Golf.
Taxi via Lima Sierra November Golf, Wizz 780.
Airbus 183, we are ready for departure.
Airbus 183, contact Bucharest approach on frequency 118.250, spor plăcut către Palma și numai bine, la revedere.
Approach 118.
Okay, attempt 2, my friends.
Wizz 780, you can contact Bucharest approach on frequency 118.250 engine flight to Podgorica, bye bye. Wizz 780, top and ground.
Wizz 780.
Wizz 780, you can contact Bucharest approach on frequency 118.250 engine flight to Podgorica. Bye bye.
118.250 for Wizz 780. Bye bye.
Bye.
Now setting up the frequency. Bucharest approach, Wizz 780.
780, Bucharest approach, hello, are you ready for an immediate departure?
Correct, I'm ready for departure, Wizz 780.
Roger, for an immediate departure.
Immediate departure, yes, Wizz 780.
780, Roger, wind 070 degrees at 8 knots, runway 08 right, cleared for takeoff, traffic on 7 miles fine.
Clear for takeoff, runway 08 right, traffic on 7 miles fine, Wizz 780. Okay, here we go, immediate departure. This means a rolling departure, my friends. Here we go. And just to 50%. And man tåget. not. V1 and rotate. Woo! We survived, guys! Was it a climb? Gear up?
Once 15 Whiskey Victor, wind 070 degrees, 8 knots, runway 08 right, clear to run.
Hans 15 Whiskey Victor, clear to land, runway 08 right.
Airbus 183, proceed direct to ANASA. Direct to ANASA, Airbus. Z780 identified, turn left heading to 290 degrees, vector for departure.
Turn left to 70 degrees? 70, Wizz 70.
Negative, left 290.
Left 290, Wizz 780. Okay. Flaps up. Ground spoilers off. Landing lights off.
Airbus 183, no further ATC, get come on to 28, Saragona. 28, Airbus 183, Saragona. 0780, continue left turn direct ANASA.
Continue left direct ANASA, Wizz 780.
Front 15 Whiskey Victor, welcome to Bucharest, vacate on Delta, ground 117, Serbo.
Vacate on Delta, ground on 117, thank you for the services.
Oh, poor Major, take 2 and we are on our way. Luckily, yes. Well, after some troubles and problems, we are finally on our way. Yeah, these I haven't experienced before.
Wizz 780, no further ATC, monitor Unicom 128, good day.
Monitor Unicom 122.8, Wizz 780, thank you for service, bye bye. Seatbelt sign goes off. Edmo 333, are you with me on the flight, my friend? Edmo, no, I'm sorry, my ATC wasn't working. No problems, I just wanted to check if you were with me here on the flight. Edmo, I had some bugs with VATSIM. Okay, no worries. We're gonna stream again on Sunday next time. And you are more than welcome to join me on the flight. Everyone, you're all welcome to join me on VATSIM on these flights, guys. It would be a real pleasure to have you on board with me together flying. Edmo, well, I'm not able to join on Sunday, sorry. No problems, whenever you are able. As I said, we all have stuff to do, so. Edmo, we're flying to Tirana on Saturday. Okay, going on vacation. Nice. I wish you a very pleasant flight and very nice vacation, my friend. And it's going to be to Wizz Air. Nice. Yeah, here we are with Wizz Air flying today. You're most welcome, Edmo.
cruising out to port of flight. As it begins to settle in, I do want to remind you to please keep your seat elbows clear from the aisle as the flight attendants will be coming through the cabin with galley carts shortly. Also, one more reminder to please refrain from congregating with the front galley where the flight deck door is located. Thank you.
Oh, hello there, Malta Andersson. How are we doing? We are doing pretty fine. We are heading for Podgorica on our second attempt. For some reason, when we took off from Bucharest airport, the simulator crashed. It detected some aircraft stress damage, so we had to restart the flight. But anyway, it's good. We are on our way, and we have about, I think, about maybe between 30-45 minutes until we land. How are you today, Malta? Maltanus, I'm doing great, thanks. Just jumping back and forth from my game in the stream. Okay. What are you playing today? Oh, okay, so you're flight simming too this evening. Nice. What's the destination? Just messing around. Oh, okay, okay. Is it Flight Simulator? Microsoft Flight Simulator? Not in the mood for a serious flight. Okay, I know. I get you there, man. But sometimes, you know, if you just start with dig in with a serious flight, maybe do everything by the procedure, it just takes your mind off thing. I mean, your mind relaxes and you just focus on the thing you are doing, so you can take a break. Oh, look at that. I think we're gonna have a sunset landing. And also that's why I enjoy doing this on my own. I mean, not only flight simming, maybe gaming in general. You know, if you had a bad day at work or whatever, I mean, if you just sit here and just focus on is it flight simming and maybe some game you are playing, you're enjoying, you just forget about everything around you and focus about that, and it helps, man. It really helps. Edgeware radar, good evening. Wizz Air 780, flight level 330.
Wizz Air 780, good evening, Adria radar identified.
Maltanus, I'm still in school, but during like the darker parts of the year. Yeah, I know those darker parts, especially here because we are both here in Sweden, so I know exactly what you mean. Such a vibe to get home, train, and then enjoy the rest of your day at 39,000 feet. Man, thank you very much for your kind words. I'm really glad that you're enjoying my stream. I'm also enjoying you here. Always nice chatting with you, my friend.
It should be a 5-10 Bravo ready for descent. FL 57 Bravo, descent to flight level 120. Descent level 120 should be a 5-10 Bravo. FL 57 Bravo, contact Podgorica 135 at 150 show. Contact Podgorica, second frequency, should be a 57 Bravo. 135, decimal 150. 135 decimal 150, díky, čau Peťo, SLB 57 Bravo.
Čau Martin.
R2 549, this is to flight level 120.
Flight level 120, R2 from there.
Well, howdy there, Aunt Barbara. Sorry, a little late being at work. Okay, no worries, no worries. Nice of you to drop by, my friend. How was the work today?
Airborne 006, good evening, Adria Radar 85.
Busy day. Okay, okay. No vacation yet?
Urbania 2006, clean to destination S5 via inload 2 Whiskey departure, energy class flight level 120, squawk 5210, QNH 1012. And confirmed inload 2 Whiskey departure.
Oh, Thursday! 2 weeks cruise. Nice. Sounds really great.
Urbania 2006, heading back correct. Wizz Air 780, proceed direct Mike Oscar Juliet.
Proceed direct Mike Oscar Juliet, Wizz Air 780. Seems like there's no wind at all at Podgorica Airport. That's nice. So there are...
1549, we are not following the star, so turn left heading, again left heading 180. So 549 on the transmit, turn left heading 140, vectoring for VOR approach runway 35.
Vector 4 VOR approach left 180, airfield 1549.
And airfield 1549, listen to altitude 5000 feet, QNH 1015.
QNH 1015 descending to 5000.
Airbus Entity 183, going to Unicom, bye bye. Unicom Airbus 183, bye bye. Wizz Air 780, descend to flight level 140.
Descend to flight level 140, Wizz Air 780. Okay, start descent. Edmo, I will help to go, so have a nice landing, see you on another stream. Bye. Thank you, Edmo, have a great vacation. I hope to see you soon. Bye bye, my friend.
Put the flight deck, ladies and gentlemen. As you may have noticed, we have begun our initial descent down to our destination. Now would be a good time to wrap up any business you need to take care of as we prepare for our approach. If you are up, once you return to your seat, we ask that you remain seated till the aircraft arrives safely at the gate. Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for arrival.
Airfield 1549, turn left heading 150.
Left heading 150, airfield 1549.
Malta Anderson, let's land. Yeah, man, we are heading down. Look at those views. I mean, look at those views.
Airfield 1549, resume navigation direct to Tinky. Via Tinky, clean VOR approach runway 35, report final track. Descend to 4000 feet.
Resume on navigation, direct Tinky, descend 4000, we will call when on final.
0780, contact Podgorica, radar 135, it's 150, bye bye.
Contact Podgorica on 135.50 Visa 780, bye bye.
Negative, 135.150, see ya.
135.150, bye. Podgorica approach, Visa 780, flight level 260, descending flight level 140.
Weather 780, Podgorica radar, good evening, identified, follow the Mike Oscar Juliet 3 Alpha, arrival, continue descent flight level 120 and report if you require arrival with information.
Descent to flight level 120, follow the Mike Oscar Juliet arrival, Visa 780.
Weather 780, Mike Oscar Juliet 3 Alpha arrival, ILS Zulu runway 32.
Mike Oscar Juliet 3 Alpha arrival, ILS Zulu 36, Visa 780.
Weather 780 correct, and report if you require arrival weather information.
Okay, I'm setting up our arrival. Now, how I'm gonna do this one? Can we do it via the Pod 2 arrival? Yeah, that looks good.
Wizz Air 780, via arrival, descend 6,000 feet, Podgorica QNH 1013.
Wizz Air 780 descend 6,000 feet, QNH 1013, Wizz Air 780.
Wizz Air 780 correct, and just to confirm, follow the restrictions on the arrival, descend via the arrival.
Descend via the arrival, Wizz Air 780. Here we go. It's really mountainous here. This was some exciting approach. Now let's get rid of the map. Goldbug, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. I hope you enjoy your stay here.
RCBA 57 Bravo on Tango Alpha Zulu.
This will be a tricky approach, guys. Look at that. Now I'm guessing the ATC did this on purpose. This is a tricky approach, guys. We're gonna descend fast down above these mountains, then we go fly over the airport and make a sharp left turn back to the airport. Boy, this could be good. And Barbara, he's sitting there smiling, yeah, because he changed our approach. I had another approach. I would come from the ocean and it was just straight in around landing, but this one is tricky. You have to go really close to these mountains and dive down. Yes, I bet he's laughing. But hey, I'm up for the challenge. I'm loving this kind of stuff. Wow. This is close. This is really close. Yeah, we need to see you do paro in Peru. Yeah, man, I know. You mean in Bhutan? Paro, Bhutan. Yeah, man. The day before I quit doing flight simulation, my very last stream will be paro. Until then, no. Yeah, this is a really amazing approach, Malte. I agree with you.
Weather 780, can you descend 3,500 feet, Papa to Delta to Dallas to Zulu, approach runway 3.
This is flight level 3,500 feet, runway 36 Zulu approach.
Okay, 780, the ILS Zulu runway 3.
ILS Zulu 36 approach, Wizz 780. Yeah. Great stuff, great stuff. Is the performance bin? Yes, it's activated. Let's slow it down. Tristocky, I'm back. Hello, Tristocky. Wow, just wow. Really love this approach. Okay, let's go flaps 1. Gonna slow down.
Podgorica departure, dobro večer, Alpha India X-ray 407, Airbus 320 at gate 3 with information. I don't have information. Request clearance IFR to Belgrade. Podgorica approach radio check.
Okay, our ATC is not online, it seems. Let's go for 1200 feet. We need to descend.
Podgorica approach, Alpha India X-ray 407, how do you read me?
Podgorica approach, Wizz 780 doing descending flight level 1,200 feet. Yeah, he's not online. I don't know where he went. Anyway, we're gonna land. Look at this. Wow. Okay. Let's go with flaps 2. Gear down.
Flight attendants, please prepare for landing.
Something is strange with the Podgorica approach. It's not there. Lab straight.
There 780, wind come runway 36, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 36, Wizz 780. Okay, let's arm the ground spoilers. Auto brake low.
Podgorica approach, добрый вечер, Alpha India X-ray 407 at gate 3, request clearance to Belgrade.
There we go.
Alpha X-ray 407, Podgorica добрый вечер, cleared Belgrade, November India Kilo 1 Delta departure, runway 36, climb initially flight level 120, squawk 5207.
Wow, guys, this was an epic approach.
Via November India Kilo 1 Delta departure, runway 36, initially flight level 120, squawk 5207, Alpha India X-ray 407.
Alpha India X-ray 407, read back correct.
And the sunset, guys, the sunset. Here we go. Glide slope captured.
$1,000.
Oh yes, clear for landing. Sunset fetish mode is on. Seems like we're a little bit offset. Autopilot off. Here we go, guys. Oh, we have slight crosswind from the right.
$500. $400. $100 above. $200. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
There it is, guys! Podgorica Airport. We are back here in Montenegro. Count spoilers off. Flaps goes up. Cliff landing 298. Yes, it was. I felt it. I just flared a little bit too early. So we were floating.
780, welcome to Belgrade. Welcome to Podgorica. Taxi stand number 2 via Bravo number.
Taxi to stand number 2 via Bravo Wizz Air 780. Thank you.
Welcome.
Oh, look at that sunset. Yeah, sunset fetish on, taxi lights on.
Alpha India X-ray 407, ready for startup pushback.
Alpha India 407, startup is approved runway 36, QNH 101 no pushback in Podgorica.
Startup approved, no pushback, QNH 1013, runway 36, Alpha India X-ray 407.
No, it isn't. We can fit there. Here we go. Okay, we have arrived at Podgorica. Thank you. Oh, look at that!
Reactors are disarmed.
The doors verified.
Okay, let's go. Let's turn off the engines. Engine number 1 goes off. Engine number 2 goes off.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
No, it isn't.
The boarding requested.
See, it's working. Wow, that was one of the best approaches I've seen, guys. Really, really amazing. Look at this beautiful, beautiful place. Podgorica Airport in Montenegro. Approach above the mountains with a circling approach to ILS 36 left, and the beautiful, beautiful sunset. My friends, thank you very much for joining me on this live stream today.
Passengers bus is coming.
Big thank you. If you haven't hit the like button, and please hit the like button, it always helps your support. And if you haven't subscribed and you want to see more flights with me, please hit the subscribe button. Next time we fly is on a Sunday. Still don't know where. Also, don't forget to hit the bell button so you see when I announce the flight.
Passengers boarding.
Travis, enjoy the rest of your day, Nightbird. Thank you very much, my friend. You too. Paul Major, mega approach. Well done, mate. Thank you very much, Paul Major. Thank you very much, Travis. Thank you, and Barbara. Thank you, Cliff, for landing. Thank you, Malte Andersson, and all of you. Try Stocky. Guys, you are the best. You're amazing. Thank you for being here with me. Have a good night's sleep and have a great week. And I catch you on Sunday. Bye bye, my friends.